Robbers or 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 operas or operas or robbers 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 sound robbers or 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 operas or operas or operas or operas.
Yeah. Hello. Story, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of that and play this instead, which is the same thing but different. Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit later today, but not super late. Just a little bit later. How we doing, friends? How's what day is it? How's your Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? In it. Baldy's gay? PC. Diablo 4? Action RPG hack and slash fantasy. 2016. I don't think I know it. It's something like Torchlight, maybe? I know that's in a similar genre. Grim Dawn? No, I don't think I've heard of it. Which is surprising given my enjoyment of isometric top-down RPGs. I don't want to use double letters. But I might have to. At least it tests the E in 2 different places. Okay. Steel? I don't think so. Oh, unless it's shell. It could be shell. It is shell. Bum, 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 bum. Joker. I don't know the last movie title. Heat, maybe? Nice. I guess chance, gamble, risk, and bet. So there's ways of chopping vegetables, and I believe this last category is arms, and it's not having arms because Venus de Milo doesn't have them, notably, but it's things associated with arms, presumably. Distinctive number of arms or lack thereof. I guess 0 arms is distinctive. Fresh out of the oven. Strudel? Okay. Trying to work out what the spangram is. I think it's pastries. Okay. So just to be 100% clear, a muffin is not a pastry. Just to be fully clear on that. A muffin is a baked good, sure, but it is not a pastry. This is croissant. Scone? Also, not sure I would call a scone a pastry, but it's close enough that I think I'll let you get away with that one. I don't know what this is. Shinad? Danish. Take it backwards. Yeah, I take exception. I will give you strudel. I'm not really sure what a galette is, but I think I've heard it in discussion around pastry. Croissant is 100% a pastry. A Danish is a pastry. I think a scone is on the edge, but I may give you scone as a pastry. Muffin I cannot let you have, though. Muffin is not a pastry. I'm fighting the New York Times on this. Going to war. The fuck? Hello? I mean, I was at a disadvantage being released in 2015, 1.8 billion views anyway. I don't want to be mean to anybody who might like this song, but having only heard the drums, brass ensemble, synth, and electric guitar, I think this might already be one of the worst songs I've ever heard. I have no idea what it is either. Yeah, it sounds awful. Adore you. Love you. That one. Justin Bieber, Love Yourself. Okay, well, adore you is not a synonym with that. You and yourself are not synonyms. Yeah, I was never getting that. No idea so far. What are the odds that it's like some funky Sonic thing? Oh, I don't know it, but it is familiar. Okay, I might take it back. Intro. I don't think I know it. A Sonic game. Okay, Sonic the game released in 2001 for the Game Boy Advance. I mean, it's gotta be Sonic Adventure, right? Ooh, I wonder if it's Sonic Advance. That is the GBA. I'm gonna go with Secret Base Zone for Sonic Advance GBA. I'm so smart. The game rip sounds awful. Hey, at least I said it was Sonic. That was pretty smart of me. Evolved by trade. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Electric evolved by trade. I think I can do Golem Alola here. Normal evolved by trade. Porygon 2? Water evolved by trade. Poliwrath, maybe? No. Water Gmax, Gigantamax, Urshifu, Rapid Strike, Style, Gmax Electric, Toxtricity, Gmax Normal, Snorlax, Dragon Water, Kingdra's obvious, Palkia, I think, less obvious. Dragon Electric, Miraidon. Normal Dragon. Cyclizar. Damn, I just didn't know Water evolved by trade. Fuck, I should have picked the other Poly. And Kingdra's evolved by trade. I did think about Slowking, but I decided against it. I decided it was not trading with the King's Rock. But I was wrong. It is the RuneScape soundtrack, yeah. Ethiopia to bots. I think that is a Kenya, Tanzania, Mozambique, South. Oh, really? Could you get directly? To Zambia border? Zambia borders. Dang. By the tiniest little fucking corner. Zambia borders Botswana. Upsetting. What the hell is this? Dunno, is it Kuwait? Does Kuwait look like this? Okay. Well, listen. I'm not cheating. Greece is cooler. India is also cooler. Ethiopia. Uganda. The hell's the capital of Uganda? Is it Kigali, I think? Oh, that's Rwanda, I think. Far away! Also far away. The mystery capital is Pyongyang. Okay. Starts with K. Blue, white, yellow. 3 or more stars. Adopted after 2000. Kosovo is the gold. I'm pretty sure South Sudan has blue in it. It would have worked anywhere here. Bosnia? Fuck. Adopted after 2000 is so hard, man. Since this flag killed me yesterday. get use out of it today. Just hit him with 3 flags with the Southern Cross out the gate. Damn, I thought Kenya had yellow on it. It's just white, huh? Well. What other countries begin with K? They're not going to give me Korea, I don't think. Kazakhstan, I think, has blue. I would have tried harder if I didn't fumble Bosnia. Argentina's flag was adopted after 2000? Yeah, I never know that. Ecuador's was adopted after 2000. I never know that either. I suppose a lot of these are fairly obvious. Rwanda I should have got. Timor-Leste I should have got. Oh yeah, Kiribati. In November 2010, the exact design specifications for the flag were standardized and promulgated by a presidential decree. Oh, as in, they'd already been using the flag for ages, but they just accepted or provided an exact definition of what it should be. Very cool. I have to check between 2 players here. Okay, they both count. Harry Kuehl, Tim Cahill. Fuck if I know Australian who played at the 2018 World Cup, though. French forward Nicolas Anelka. Midfielder, Robert Pires. Played 2018 World Cup. I'm gonna go safe and say Kylian Mbappe. Won the World Cup. Just anybody. Well, I think 2018 was the one that was won by France, right? I'm gonna go N'Golo Kante. Won the World Cup midfielder. Thomas Muller. And then Miroslav Klose. Australian player, eh? What's a classic Australian name? Greg? Jono. Fuck. Australian modern. I genuinely don't know any current Australian players. I could name you a few Kiwis, but I don't think I could name you any Australians. Bastard. What about Kerry? Brian? Steve? Smith? Brad Smith? Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Tim Cahill played the 2018 World Cup. That's crazy. Otherwise, yeah. Robbie Cruz, maybe I recognize. Matthew Ryan, maybe I recognize. But I could be reaching on that. It is New York. What I'm trying to decide is this like recent Black Lives Matter protesting, or is this like old Occupy Wall Street bullshit? Ha ha. So we've got to be like 2000. When was that? Like 08, 07? Somewhere in that realm? Do I know where Wall Street is? Not really. Well, we assume it was somewhere around here. I don't actually know. It's only 11, later than I thought. Fun fact. So I was doing volunteer news stuff at BFM when this was going on. I actually interviewed Tim Pool about the Occupy Wall Street protests, who back then was largely in favor of it. At least it seemed to me, and was reasonably unbiased in his presentation of what was going on at Occupy Wall Street. And then it surprised me to hear his name come up years later and go, oh, he's been radicalized a bit, huh? I mean, what a picture of masculinity, I suppose. I'm gonna go with, like, this is some Finnish shit. Oh, some Netherlands shit. Krimsverd. Elfstedt. den Elfstedentocht. A long-distance skating tour. The 200-kilometer race takes... Oh, they're on... I didn't even notice they were on skates. That's so funny. This looks like a square in Mexico. I would call this maybe 70s? Maybe 60s? I don't know. I don't know enough about Mexican car culture to know if this is like normal. Like if they have a lot of old cars. 99! Snowy Jerusalem. No idea when it went snowy in Jerusalem or if this is a common occurrence, but I'll click something recent. This has to be, then Saigon, now Ho Chi Minh City, right? Surely. '71. We're in the wreckage of a bombed nightclub in Saigon during the Vietnam War. McGovern, who ran for presidency 1 year later, campaigned strongly against the war but lost to Nixon. Imagine losing to Nixon. Couldn't be me. I mean, it's just Taiwan, right? Click Taipei. I'm gonna click Taipei. Good click, apparently. Cerveza Cristal. Gives me a good idea that we might be in Peru. John F. Kennedy School? Kennedy is a big Peru guy, I guess. I think we're in... I saw this word earlier, I thought. Cajamarca. Just trying to see if I can spot John F. Kennedy School. Hills to the south of us. Matches up. Definitely matches up. This is definitely the right city. It's just whether I'm close or not. Don't know. Was not close. Still, I only lost 20 points, 21 points. This seems like it's going to be a very limited round. In terms of the information that I can gather. How close am I going to get to this cop to see his... Okay, I'm on a roof now. I mean, it appears to be like a site of some cultural significance. There's definitely like a bunch of prayer mats here, right? So clearly some prayers get led here. Some kind of mosque. Where? I don't know, man. This could be any fucking where. The buttons that I click don't seem to really match up to where I end up going. Like, at all. Which is very, cool. So navigation is a challenge. For sure. Man, I couldn't even begin to guess here. My best guess is something like Saudi. Morocco? Palestine? Jordan? Because I've had no, like, road informational clues, I'm having a very tough time here. Is it something like Syria? Like unofficial Syria coverage or something? I don't know, man. Ah, Pakistan makes sense. Fully unofficial coverage, though. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Where is Rotterdam Central Station? You liar! Okay. Apparently Rotterdam Station is, different to Rotterdam Central. Also, apparently there's a clothing store in Rotterdam Central Station titled Sissy Boy? Mexico, maybe? That's my thoughts so far. I need to learn my street signs, man. I see those street signs all the time. And I never remember where they're from. This whole place definitely screams Mexico to me, but, I don't know. I've been wrong many times in the past. And I'm ready to be wrong again. Argentina, maybe? I'm going away from Mexico. The more that I see. Wait, there was a stop sign. Pare, did it say? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. I gotta pick. I guess I'm gonna go Argentina. Bah. Chile. Santiago. Gotta learn my street signs, man. Gotta learn them. Alright, we had a bad start to the ranking week. Let's see if we can put that back together today. I like a good mashed potato. Potatoes. You gotta click Canada, and for me, I gotta click like BC, Edmonton, Alberta. I mean, I'm going BC. Ontario. They changed the GeoGuessr font again? We're back in well, North America. That's what I do think is the US, but I don't really know where. I'm gonna go like an Ohio, Pennsylvania, maybe? Hedges like southern Canada too, kinda. It's Virginia. Makes sense. Gotta click Columbia. Wow, he fucking 5K'd. I'm torn here. I want to go Bolivia, I think. But I don't know. La Pampa? Oh. I'm not happy. Yeah, Argentina. Ah, that's the name of it. Province La Pampa. I don't know the Argentinian provinces by name, which is probably my bad. The fuck is this, bro? Canada? I'm gonna go funky, like a New Brunswick. Good guess. India. Interesting script. Don't really recognize it. Just putting the pressure on. And saying GG already? Spamming GG? Some interesting, like, BM behavior, bro. See you later. Go fuck yourself. Oh, same guy again. Ooh, I don't know where this is. Double white lines. But, like, weirdly separated. What, yellow outer lines? Man, this is a weird one to me. I go, like... Bolivia maybe, but I don't really know. Swatini makes sense. I didn't notice we were driving left, otherwise I would have gone over there. Oh. Brother. The last time you spammed emotes against me, it didn't go well for you. Not that I give a shit, but... do I go Southern England here? I don't know. I'm gonna hedge like middle. Just put a guess near Birmingham. Don't really know. This doesn't feel particularly distinctive to me in terms of area. Oh, Scotland. Glasgow. Fuck. What a crazy location. I actually don't know whether to pick Europe or America here. I think Europe. I don't know, somewhere vaguely over here. Who was it exactly? Hungary. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Definitely going, Philippines. I don't really want to search for this too far. To be honest. But I kinda have to, annoyingly. What's the province? Bilaran? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to hunt for this. Bilaran Island, there it is. Should have hitched in middle, really. Instead of committing south. Thai, I think. You know, I don't know that it's Thai. Laos. Yeah. I lose points to that. That's annoying. Got him. Got him again. Is it going to be 3 in a row? Yep. Ausfahrt. I think Germany. But I'll click near Austria. Hello, Crispy. Turns out it was Germany, but about as far away from Austria as you could have been. So, you know. No yellow plates. English, no, French. It's gotta be Tunis in, right? Not Tunis itself, but close enough. Interesting. Funny thing hanging off a U makes me think like Lithuania. Pretty sure that's a thing they do. Europe. I really, really want to beat this guy 3 times in a row because I think it would be really funny. I'm just clicking France. It's Lith again. Wow. Japan? Bhutan? I think Japan. Oh, I'm not sure about that, you know. Fuck! was worried it could have been Korea. Rototoa. That should be... I'm not gonna go hunting for it too hard. But I should be close enough, I think. I was north, actually. Huh. Oh. Oh, I won. It was Ototoa. I must have misread. Or there was like camera artifacting. Fourth? Go for 4 in a row against the same guy? I mean, I'm farming at this point. Ow. That one hurt. He did stop emoting, I noticed that. What? Oh, it must be Israel, right? Yeah, must be. I think it's because I didn't, like, emote back. He lost his motivation to emote at me. Fuck, I don't know where in Australia I'm clicking here. This could be anywhere, man. I don't really know. Hawks. I enjoyed his question marking there as if like that was a really confusing lock, but it was like super obviously Australia. I don't actually know where this is. That was a total guess. It was North Chile. Still good enough. You want to go again? I'm hitting play again. Oh, someone else. 4 losses in a row was enough for them, I guess. It's gotta be Romania, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Thought it might be Czechia, but seeing that sold it for sure. Oh, I struggle here. I definitely struggle here. I think I'm wrong, but I'm clicking Turkey. Yeah, Italy. Ah, should have stayed over there. Huh. I mean, I'm clicking Mexico. I don't think I'm clicking Panama here. And I guess I'm just clicking CDMX. Hoping it's close enough. Don't think I really have a region guess for here. Monterey. Points on the board, baby. Wow, pretty. I don't really know where this is. Huh. Yeah, I'm feeling it with this guy. I really don't know. Bolivia. I almost went Bolivia. I wasn't sure. Oh well, it was perfect. I played 5 duels. I got my daily mission done. I beat that guy 4 times in a row, or whatever it was. 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. And we beat him while he was like emote spamming BMing me. And made him stop. Which is the best. No more RuneScape. No more. RuneScape is over, party. I continue to need to improve my Latin America game. In particular, like Bolivia, Ecuador, Chile, and Argentina to an extent. I need better clues for figuring out when it's them. Right, don't we have a bajillion, trillion, million, billion, gajillion side quests to do now?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the
No.
forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
We gotta get
I
there.
won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
See you there, mate. See you there, mate. Oh, yeah, mate. Can't bloody wait, mate.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Oh. You'll be fine, right, Yote? Doggy.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Bro! Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of her recent investigation, her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I'd ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's
Sure.
no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
And then we need to go around the back towards the workshop, it looks like. You have new things for me to craft?
What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. Yeah,
Should last you a good while.
I make that.
And?
Thank you.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Lemon tarts. I want a lemon tart. Sounds delicious right now.
It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Hello.
Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Sure.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Okay.
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Get you the good stuff?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
Wow, you're making me really travel for these, huh?
Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I'll fucking finger your toes. I mean...
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
She's a mess.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
All
Would Doris
right.
insist on going alone?
We've got our jobs. There's so many.
Maybe Cole was right.
So where... That's there. That's there. Are you really saying this is the closest teleport to get to that? That is literally as far away from, like, anything it could possibly be, huh?
village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Wait, what? I don't want to do this shit, man. I'm out of here. Sure. I reckon I'm running away from y'all. This is gotta be my guys, right?
I'll
Yeah.
need to deal with these ones first.
Oh my lord!
Guess we're all ready.
Help!
Farewell.
Didn't get a precision dodge out of that, huh?
Nice try.
Aye.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then.
Bye. There's so many quests.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Hello.
The
You
world
seen
seems
Doris?
to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You know,
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking
work
our
and
slaver.
stuff.
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
Oh.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright. The Baum Archers, you say? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, can I go from here? Actually?
Let's go.
Do I need to be on that bridge? Oh no, I can be underneath it. A secret second bridge underneath the first bridge.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready.
Damn, she
Suffer
sucks,
too
huh?
many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
So here's the thing. Where's this other... Oh, I see. Do you know what? Here. Etsu? Oh, Clive go up. Clive's 40 years old.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Excuse me?
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Doris, can we cut her head off?
How about it?
I'm kind of sick
my
of
little
listening to her.
dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Doris, why are we letting this woman just walk free?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Okay.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Look, she knows more than me. She's got a bigger brain, so I'll trust her on that front.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
You're not insta-teleporting me back to the hideaway, are you? Okay. There was a chest back there that I wanted to open,
Welcome back, Sid.
but, you know.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining
And
us
there
in the
was
hideaway
another quest
shortly.
in Martha's Rest.
Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Well, that's good.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Thanks, Cole. Now I gotta, the thing is I gotta travel back to Martha's Rest.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
What you need?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Good.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Birds
They ain't
included,
exactly
huh?
succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I don't, was that like meant to be a threat, Martha? Oh, if this guy doesn't know how to plant crops. Hello, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
Seeds, my
Delivery
boy.
from Martha.
Yummy, yummy chocobo feed.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Huh?
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Doesn't it?
Not that myself and the Guardians have been
Why
the best
would
example to them so far.
You know, I guess
subsisting almost entirely on Martha's.
I was gonna say, why don't you move the more experienced bearers over here? But I guess they built a home in Martha's Rest.
Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I got you, boys.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them.
Let me help.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hello, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Big ups,
So,
Martha.
Are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will
Excuse
you
me?
fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Look at that. Great General
Thank you,
Martha.
Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Thanks, Martha.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
You know that was never happening, Clive.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria. For Rosaria.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right, you
He actually
are,
listened.
Arthur.
He wasn't going to fight with me at the end. He's going to do his coordination stuff. Do we get a set piece of all the fighting, or
The calm before the storm.
Oh, hello. This doesn't seem like the calm before the storm.
And here it comes.
This seems like the storm.
Not let this village fall. Enough.
Take care of the things in the skies. Still something over there. I think Doggy's dealing with it though. like a waste to use my big abilities on these small enemies. But then the fight's over. I was expecting like a big guy. But the big guy never came.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the founder
Oh, I can't wait for Wade to jump in mid-fight. Yeah, better to run.
Next one's mine. I might...
Come on.
Is this the gate I wanted to run out of? Yes.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I do kind of wish there was like a mini map. The areas aren't super complicated, but kitty cat.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Get fucked. Ruined that cat. Yo, 420 experience?
All right. Back to Eastpool.
We did it. Hopefully nobody was hurt.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the horde.
Yay!
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Yay!
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
Yay!
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yay. Town saved.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight.
So
And I believe
cheesy,
if he was
bro.
still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
It's like,
I'll have to pull my weight too.
it's,
Can't have the rest getting
like
outclassed.
Liverpool.
Speaking of which, I
The
ought to be getting back.
Liverpudlians.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Not sure I
Clearing
do.
the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing
Oh
off
yeah,
against
I
that giant
do
mortal.
remember.
Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yeah, did you not know, Taylor?
I'll do my best.
There's Wade and somebody else with a really boring name. Slime? Wade and Trevor? Greg?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Yeah, it sounds like Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things.
My cool and chill
Certainly didn't lack
dad.
for ambition, that one.
My cool, chill dad and my bitch mother.
The loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
Final
Which is
Fantasy
why those
16.
of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Shall we?
At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yay! 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 Okay, kinda have to pee. I'm gonna run an ad break because one's about to start anyway. And I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I was also tying me hair up. You know, long hair heavers. You ever have those days where you're just like, ah, my hair is annoying today. Today was one of those. So I got rid of it, and by that I mean tied it up so it's out of the way.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Oh, how's our gay boys?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Who?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Oh.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured.
Well, somebody's got to try and fill the power vacuum, I guess. So it makes sense.
Promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
You want me to go chop his head off? I can go chop his head off, maybe.
Would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Oh, sorry, you mean
For
appeal
your
to him?
services
Yeah,
to
I can go and appeal to him.
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I can certainly try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'll go see his ass.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
But what if you made a strong, good impression, Clive?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yep.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Yeah, but I'm chill like that.
You should be all right.
Yeah, see?
His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
I'm chill like that.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Hello, Oriandre.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Really.
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under
Yeah, I mean, you can keep talking, man,
no
but...
more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
So basically, because everywhere else got fucked up,
With
and
Caer
Northreach did
Norvant
fine
as
by
her
itself.
Citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle,
You're like,
we need only build
this
a
is
wall
mine
around
now.
both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
So what if not, though?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
Oh, Clive.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Good luck.
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to
With
join
that.
the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt.
Clive be like, the girls are fighting. I'm out of here.
Plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Hello.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
What a face.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Good on you. That's praxis, I think.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Look, I understand the purpose of this part of the quest, but also, like... let me go and ask these poor people what they think of a rich noble. I don't know what answers Clive's expecting here.
Your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Sod off! Oi, Duke, you can bloody sod off, you! It's the angriest British insult that exists.
Those things I said before.
Sod off!
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best
just a
way of
quick
making
follow-up
sure we're
question for
protected.
you.
And if that means people who don't
just-
turn one end of a sword from another have to make
yeah.
way for those who do,
Uh-huh.
well, that's just how it goes.
Yeah. So just one quick follow-up question for you. How that boot taste? How good's that boot that you're currently licking, man?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
True.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
What does that mean, bro?
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Real wife guy, huh?
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Everybody's like looking out for themselves, huh?
Embarrassing
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Why do you need an empire? The empire might not come for free, but hey, why does it have to be an empire? What if it wasn't? Hello.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yep.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go.
Duty calls, huh? That means he's going to do a shit. He needs to shit. He's gonna do a big poop in the toilet.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. If not...
Let's go see Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
I agree with you.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Hey!
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
True.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Till then.
Until then.
Till then. What if this whole day was side quests?
Things I said before.
I don't think it's gonna be, but what if this entire stream was just side quests? Because there's so many of them.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Like the so quest show, the world is still moving around you. Yeah, I mean, me too. I really like the side quests in this game, as I was talking about it yesterday. I think they're very well done. There is a lot of them, and I think their pacing is a bit weird sometimes. Like, we've had some weird spots that side quests have cropped up. But, like, there's a lot of, you know, very interesting stuff that has come out of the side quests and world building. It's all very good. Bugs. And yeah, as you say, like, you know, stuff's kind of like moving around us. That's where you aimed that, huh? That's the one that you aimed that at, huh? Good one. Not the 3 enemies that were dead in front of you. No, no. Let me shoot just fucking into the void.
Two down, one to go.
Yeah, let's run here first. Yeah, the Quinton one was a weird gap. And I just think there's been some like really odd points for relatively jovial side quests in the middle of like a pretty depressing story beat. Just the pacing's been a little odd sometimes. But again, like, I don't know how you fix that without like having a billion side quests unlock at once, you know? Can't even be a hunter now because of woke. Honestly. Get out of it. I know how these bombs go.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay. Let's do Dravage first.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
Yep.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need
evacuate
it. Enough for the villagers
the
to barricade
town,
themselves
right?
inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey, mate.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
Oh, you didn't
Who'd
know,
have
huh?
thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh.
Blackthorn.
We definitely meant to tell you,
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
For the village and that.
I did.
Innit?
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
But
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain.
True.
Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
True, reasonable, fair.
Instead, you're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
How?
Fine.
I mean, really?
Anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
These guys
Sorry,
really
Clive.
figured out the worst way to
Should've
run a
stuck my
town.
nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still,
They said we're gonna
Give us
have a
some money,
town
would
where
you?
everybody's a fucking
I need to
blacksmith.
get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to
And
bite it
also,
off.
the best blacksmith is gonna stop being a blacksmith and is gonna become the mayor. So we're gonna take the person who's the best at the job that we're all doing and get them out and make them run the town and do probably a bad job of it. But then also, we're just all blacksmiths and there's nothing else here.
You, ready for the off?
It's a bad town, guys.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
Also, hello, Crispy.
Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job.
That's our
Once
job.
the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
They won't.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos.
Imagine thinking they can kill me.
And
how much have we been through?
What for, yeah?
How many gods have we sucked off? Imagine thinking that I couldn't just take this on by myself.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Ow. Don't mind me, just building a mega flare. Oh, I'm not hitting the guy. Oh, there he is. Found him. Gotcha.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh shit! What's up, man?
You're not getting past me.
Ram's voice. Yep, get out. Fuck, didn't get out in time. I know these moves. so good, man. The dragon's voice? No? Ah, this time. Oh, Giga Flare, I love you. Beautiful. It's a beautiful.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Brother, who do you think I am?
One or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
You live in the hideaway.
More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Wow, Clive, you're so good at fighting. I never knew you were so good at fighting. Yeah, man.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
You shouldn't.
But mostly,
well, maybe you should.
Grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Don't know if I
Fortify
agree
the
with your
gates to the
approach,
north,
but
and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
don't think I'm going to convince you otherwise.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
You two should kiss right now.
Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
Kiss immediately.
From that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Dravosht, what a true master blacksmith looks like.
We need him.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
Also,
let them down.
man those bellows.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh. Thank you for the cracked anvil seal.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
The ultimate
Now
sword.
hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You mean two big,
you know what?
Deep-voiced, burly
I think you might be
blacksmiths are going to
right.
handle my sword?
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. Just really quick before I do go, I wanted to... first of all, steal that. Second of all, just want to see, were you selling
Would you like to
any,
see my
like,
wares?
specific materials? No.
Farewell, traveller.
They stole my ability to fast travel because I talked to that person. I will go back and turn in these quests just to make it more convenient for... so my quest log doesn't fill up by picking up these other two quests.
Come back.
And to give me the idea of what I need for these, for this sword.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
Do you even need materials
A
from
team
me?
effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
They're just giving
To
me
the
the
bellows
ultimate
it is
sword? Yeah, that's what blacksmithing sounds like, for sure.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords.
It honestly, it doesn't look that impressive,
Ragnarok.
to be honest with you. But,
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This?
Why is everybody so blurry?
This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more
Somebody
than
needs
that
to
us our
refocus
place
the
in
camera,
history,
guys.
But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Now kiss. Yo, look at my experience points. Götterdämmerung design draft. And we got the Ragnarok. Mein Götterdämmerung.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Wait, what?
And if it hadn't been for you,
oh,
you wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Just a little dialogue. Thanks, man.
So, what'll it be?
Right, so what do we need? We need this orichalcum that we haven't figured out yet. Dark steel from hunts. And primitive battle horn.
That it?
Did it equip Ragnarok on me?
Fine.
No.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Pepio nuts and all.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
So again, much like the other gear that we have, I'm not going to think about those until I figure out where the fuck we get orichalcum from. Gonna guess that it comes from ash.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
See, I feel like I've been gone for a while, bud, but...
Is it good news or bad?
I got your echoes.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll
Million.
get 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Mm-hmm.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
This is an insane way.
I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace with just what we needed to perfect it.
When I need a bigger
It's
bag,
metal, see? So it's lovely
I
and
make my
strong,
leather
but it's
stretchy
also,
and my
well,
buckles stretchy.
Stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right
Straight
now,
to your
but
bag.
That's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
Mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. I can hold so many things that I barely use. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Let's go clear out Dhalmekia of its remaining side quests. 'Tis my job. Hello.
That, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know, man. You
I
tell
just wanted
me.
to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
You're the one with the side quest
Since
icon.
we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too.
Is
They're
he now?
going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Uh-huh.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Nodding.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Mm-hmm.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure thing.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in
Hello,
on the
Ashen. No, you have not missed any of
I
this.
have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
I am deep in the side quest mines.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back.
I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Fair.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Leave it with me? Alright, I'm just saying, just leave it with me. I'll get on it right away. No problem.
Those ne'er-do-wells want me back.
Just leave this one with me. Lads?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Good morning.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Hi. God fucking damn it. Once again, it locked on to the guys that I didn't want it to lock on to. My man is in the sky. Hi, buddy.
Over here. Get him.
I let Toggle have that one.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Hello, Victor.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Wow.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Hmm.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Guess so.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
I mean, it's an insane
Convince the people
worldview,
not to
man.
let their
Like,
prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
for all the stuff
Their
Lubor has
enemy lies
done.
outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I'm gonna go fucking Shiva
Why are
mode.
you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's right
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Don't
He'll never
really
be
care.
mad now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
What do you mean laughing,
I'm sorry,
bro?
my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what?
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Fuck's sake.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Hi, Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
It's not good, man. I'll be honest.
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this.
Oof.
But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Man. This is a bad ending. Clive go up. I don't like it. Fuck this town. Fuck this Chungus town. Alright, let's do Tabor.
Yo!
Crispy, thank you.
Did you know that when you nacho cheese on nacho taste chip nacho chip cheese on you? This is because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese is reference to taste chip on your cheese.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells every time you text-to-speech one of those.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note
I
since
need
last
to
we
watch
spoke?
Little unless, I regret to
Hardcore Civilization.
I see.
So that I can understand what I'm seeing on Twitter all the time.
We will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I can do this.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Thanks, Fortuno.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
It would. How the fuck do you get there? Do I have to go via... Because this is blocked off. I must have to go via the Gilded Path over here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Don't care. Yeah. Excuse me.
Time to fight.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh good, there's a thingy over here. Knock knock.
Oh no.
Not great.
You'll pay for this.
Clive, I don't think they understand the concept of you pay for this.
Whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader.
I'm gonna ruin this man's life.
It's a fire and flame!
Giga Flare.
Should have stayed in the past.
Fucking got his ass.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Clive, they're wearing the
We
same
are
clothes.
archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When
I
the
think this
echoes
one's a
appeared,
bit obvious, but
our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
yeah, I'm not sure Clive and this like
May the
secret
Firebird's
society
flame burn ever in your
of
heart,
Phoenix
as
protectors
it
are
does
ever
in
really gonna
ours.
get along. They're a bit single-minded in purpose.
But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Is he gonna talk shit?
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses.
He is gonna
in
talk
Kretov.
shit.
Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Yeah.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for
Yeah.
your advice.
You
my
kind
lord.
of already said, I don't
If you
care,
will
Clive.
permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
Yeah.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
He really said shut the fuck up in the most polite way, I think. anybody's ever said it. That was very much a don't care. It was an initially with respect to don't care, and then Clive was like, how about I tell you about it anyway? And then it was a further with respect once more, still don't care.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Good.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
I'm sure.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks,
No
Clive.
problem, Theodore.
I owe you one.
Can I call you Teddy?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
Eh?
I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Wow.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
What if they don't plan on selling them, El?
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo.
I feel like it's not too far-fetched to imagine that their plans are...
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
A little more
Someone needs
nefarious.
to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Thanks.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Oh, Chad, I cannot stop yawning. I'm so
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
He's such an eepy little guy. I had a good sleep last night. At least I think I did.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
I like it when you can see the bird appear out of nowhere. I will say the one thing that is good about the bird summoning is they at least have the courtesy that no matter what direction like the bird is facing when you get on it, it always points you in the direction that you're facing. Thank you for providing the Dion summary, chat.
You deserve a rest.
Really? Okay. Don't worry, Eloise.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such
If it's
decisions
not Tancred,
without
it sounds
first
like
giving them due
Tancred.
consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed.
Definitely
even
swear
given
I've
their own
heard this guy
bunks for the
before.
voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Somebody look up this man's voice actor. I have to know.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
I don't know. I don't know
was
if it got a
right, you
name.
see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more.
And this won't tell me, right? Yeah.
And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hold on, Theo.
I'm coming, Theo. Fastest way... probably to go to here. Yeah, I think the only thing I can tell you about that guy is that he's from the Silver Peak Consortium. Hi, gobbies. I don't really care. Where's the danger?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Toggle, kill. Wait, is it this way? Yes, right?
Come on. Yeah!
To be honest with you, Akashic Scorpions,
Where are you, Theo?
I don't care. Oh damn, it's bad over here, huh?
Damn it. The roof is too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well?
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Holy, bro. Gotcha. Yo! So much stagger damage in that attack, man. It's so good.
Nice try.
I honestly don't care about your beams, bro.
Too slow.
So? No. Taken care of.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, dudes.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid. For finishing what
No,
I could
don't make me fight him.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Well, Clive. Life sucks, man.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
I don't know if you can save somebody once they're Akashic. We haven't seen any evidence of it. There is some fight still in him.
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Oh, he's gonna...
Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah. Yeah. Awful.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been right, though.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Jesus Christ, the VA.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Damn, dude.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is.
Clive, can you, like, give her a big hug, please?
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then. For Theodore.
Oof.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Damn, dude.
Eloise.
This game sucks, actually. Who is the lead writer on this? On the FF16. I got a letter.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Many letters. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. So in the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Main scenario writer of Realm Reborn and Heavensward 3.0. Damn, they can write a good story, huh? Sorry. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be in there in the stables, watering the birds or eating the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I chose. Choose. Oh, horrible. Nightmare side quest. Alright. Nearly 4 hours into stream. Time to do our first main scenario of the day.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Perhaps. All patched up, eh, Dion?
What is this place?
Don't move.
This will be a moment for the pampered prince, eh? Little bit of living it rough.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I wonder if she knows who he is.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, this is horrible. Yeah.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
A lot of sin acceptance and
healing
atonement
nicely.
in this game, huh? Very Catholic.
It
very
was my
suspicious.
poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them,
Poultices.
or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Little girl, you have no way. Okay. He better come back and visit at the end of the game. If he doesn't, then Dion's villain, actually. Eh?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, I thought we were about to have some fucking, like, Garuda come back or some shit.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Nodding.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Good old brain picking from Joshua.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'm sorry, Tarja, but like...
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
There's new hunts. Please don't tell me that there's new fucking side quests. I might explode.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Delamil stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Thanks, Natalie.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
There is more hunts. We know we're going to need to do some hunts eventually, but I need to figure out how to get Orichalcum first. It's possible that Orichalcum, like, comes from hunts, to be fair. Maybe they come from, like, S ranks or something. I don't know what the Rosarian ruins are. I kind of want to go see if I can find that one, to see if it's possible. Oops. I really don't know. Unless it's up here by the dim. It might be, you know. Because this is where we went to go to Phoenix Gate. Remember that door? I wonder if door. No. Then I don't know where else you would go for the Rosarian ruins, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Because the whole region is fucking Rosaria. There's a goddamn lot of ruins around. Can I go through here to Phoenix Gate? Guess not. I think the most annoying thing is not being able to check the hunt mark description without having to travel back. Not this way, this way. Without having to travel back to the hideaway. Like right now, I'd like to just be able to read a little more about it, you know? See if I missed any clues.
Good girl.
faster.
I did just see a big fallen down there. I wonder if that could be it. It just looks like regular fallen. Oh my god, these bush hitboxes. Not a very tight turning radius on a chocobo. I may just look up the location of this hunt mark and see if I could have figured it out based on what they told me, or if it is literally just wandering around Rosaria until you find it. This is where we fought that one more ball. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway and read the description again.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. I don't remember what fallen ruins the Cursebreakers were investigating. And I don't know how to look it up, to be honest. Like, maybe I could find something in Tomes' books. Trying to get rid of the marker that's on my fucking map. Guess I can't do that. Can I read it one more time? Fallen ruins we have lately been investigating. I don't know, man.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit will.
I definitely feel like I'm running a bit blind.
Come on.
Can hardly make out what blooming thing.
And then this is East Bull, right? The problem, honestly, the biggest problem is I genuinely don't remember where all the fallen ruins are. I also don't remember what the name of this hunt is, so now I can't even Google it. I probably can. Rosaria is notorious. XBI. Hunt board notorious mark location. S rank. I think it was the Breaker of Worlds. Cressida. Turn around and go back this way.
Time to fight. Back to the stables, girl.
You really made me go on foot from this far out?
All right.
Oh, I guess because this shit counts as like a town. Yeah, it's a very new game for PC and modding. Atlas. Whoa!
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
This time my block feels bad. Yo! Yo, bro! Chill out! Chill out! Chill out! I'm gonna go ahead and say you chose a very unfortunate time to try to do a big long text to speech. Good luck, Tuck. Thank you for the 57 months. That hit? Youch! Throw!
I needed that.
That didn't block, huh? Come on, then.
Let's try. Slow.
Definitely a tough fight, for sure. And I do think I was probably overleveled for it. Ah, Orichalcum does come from S ranks.
Back to sleep with you.
I gotta get more. Chad, I have to get my ultimate sword. Sorry, but I gotta get my ultimate sword. I actually don't know if I can get it. I'm not sure what the other hunt material that I need is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
What do I need? So I need 2 more Orichalcum. I need 2 Dark Steel, wherever the fuck that comes from, and a primitive battle horn.
And
this might be more of an adventure than
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Let's see what S ranks I have available to me at the moment. I have Ruin Reawakened and the Tricephalic Terror. I don't know what... I already forgot the materials that were required for... The Man in Black sounds right. Lostwing and Sambrek. I'm gonna go to that one. Like, actually in the town? Down the cellar passage would make sense to me, I think. Because the town's fucking empty now, right? It's flooded. Oh, it's not upstairs? Is it upstairs? No, it's downstairs. The fuck is this cellar passage, man? Oh, do you know what? It's probably all the way through here and under there. This map sucks. Am I sure it's not upstairs? Just gonna double check. Yes, I think I'm sure it's not upstairs. I need to go... this way, I think. This is hell. This way. Yes. It's gotta be down here, I would think. Find out. Yep. Holy Trumpetor. Holy Trumpetor, dude.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Gonna take this damage so that I can keep doing damage. Fuck off.
This will show you.
Holy, bro.
Still. You're not leaving. Let's try. Ready?
Ow.
Let's roll.
He died. Clive, go up. That is... damn. There was something called Black Something as a hunt mark drop, and I could have sworn it was going to come from him. I was wrong. Yeah, this is the horrendous part about this game. There's all this quality of life, but then there's still Oh, you want to craft a sword? You better go run to the blacksmith to check what the ingredients are, and then try to figure out what hunts might drop those ingredients. And then when you go to the hunt board, make sure that you remember where all the hunts are, so that you don't, you can actually go out and find them in the field. Dark steel and primitive battle.
And
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I don't think so, JC. I think if you are going to assume that everybody playing your game is going to 100% your game, then you are a bad game studio, and I don't think CS3 are a bad game studio. The pack could be it. I do think I want to do these S ranks for the Orichalcum. So, Sambriquois legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist. It has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are more myths. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So, Sambrek, woodland passes. Could be Lobert's Pass. Down to the Norvent. I would think it's in... I think it would have a spot, right? The Croc, maybe? Could be down this way, actually. We haven't been down there. Let's go have a look. No, they don't expect everyone to craft this, which is the words that I just said, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have no problem with the hunt. I have no problem with the act of like trying to search out hunt marks and stuff. That's fine. I got no problem with that system. It's the step before it that is, oh, in order to check the details of the hunt mark, you have to travel back to the hideaway, then run to the hunt board, and then check that hunt board, and then remember it. Or screenshot it, I guess. This seems like the kind of place a dragon would hang out. It's misty.
Be safe.
I got no problem with the, like, effort required to go into hunting and making stuff and all of that. That's all fine. Svarog. You are a big boy. Oh. Oh.
Let's try.
Hello.
Too slow. Nice try.
Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Embroil? I don't want to be embroiled. Oh, that's a big shockwave! Holy fuck, dude! Wasted my punches. I tried to do a block and I didn't do a very good job of doing a block.
Too slow.
Nope.
Just try. Nice try.
Fuck all of this, man. I'm going baby mode and running away. There. Slowly working our way through this health.
Let's roll ready.
Fuck this.
Nice try.
You say you're a fine hound in the middle of beating up this dragon? My guy loves Torgal. Oops. What if he didn't embroil? Got him. Got him. Fallen Enigma, Amber, and Empty Shard. None of those are the things that I need other than the Orichalcum. I get to carve now, right? Sorry, I'm still Monster Hunter build. Okay. So that one was easier to find, but that's because I feel like the description was a little more descriptive and there was a whole area that, like, I hadn't been to yet, so.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Let's see what this one is like. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh, it's another chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. So I have to find a chimera just in the desert, huh? Did say specifically the Velcroy, so I'm assuming it is locked to this zone. If I was a betting man, where would I have to fight a chimera? Maybe up here? I think that's my first check. I really should have stocked up on potions before I came, but, you know. I owned that dragon. How hard could a chimera be?
That'll do, girl.
Oh, because it's a town. I have to get off my horse. Boys, I'm not getting involved. I'll be honest with you.
In my chimera.
Crispy, thank you. Your chimera, huh? Like Cat and Kim. It's dusty out here, huh? Dusty Puppy Wednesday, I think they call it. Alright, can I get on my horse again? I can. I don't think you want to lick the dust. Oh, it's not a chimera, but it's a thingy. One of them things.
Thanks, girl. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
I don't really want to see what's inside, I'll be honest with you. Okay. So that plan was bust. My issue is the Velcroy is a huge fucking desert. And I have to wander around it trying to find a chimera. That may not even, like, be on the map. I just have to find the right spot and wander into it. They did say it was a caravan of traders.
Time to fight.
So, like... near a road, maybe? Question mark? I'll be honest, I might look this one up. We'll see how it goes. Let me just run through the middle here and see if that's not my hunt. Well, I fell down when I didn't necessarily mean to.
Time to fight.
Brother, I don't know how much I want to run around the desert. Exactly that much is how much I wanted to run around the desert. Gorgamera. Alright, me and you, buddy.
Well run this one.
That fuck is that? I adore that he's just like punching me with his fists. I forgot to summon my balls. And I'm not very good at getting the dodges. Oi. What? I disagree. He's on some bullshit that I'm getting out of. God, it's so much stagger damage. It's so fucking good.
Farewell.
Farewell. Mm-hmm. 5 go up. Orichalcum, huh?
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Just Orichalcum, huh? None of these hunts have cool materials with them. They just give me the big stuff. I am almost certain that I probably don't have the hunts unlocked required to make the cool sword.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
But I am going to try. So I think the pack, south of Tabor in Dalmacia. I guess it probably just means like this spot there. Yeah. Sorry that I went away from MSQ again, but I found out where to get Orichalcum from. And I hate it. Have I tried the long dock? I have. I haven't played a ton of it, but I have played it before. I think this is where the wolves is hanging out. Lads. Oh right, Alandon's quest for a game. I understand.
You're on my side, Total.
Alright, lads. Mind if I hit you with my dragon beam? Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Oh, Oh, that was a very bad job. Lads, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna kill you with a laser beam.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh yeah, October. Remember that thing we mentioned? Just thinking about Skyrim. Remember that thing we mentioned where like I was watching somebody do like a challenge video and they did it like they broke the challenge. I finally remembered what it was from. I don't remember what part of the challenge they broke, but I remember they broke one part of it and then were just like shrug. But it was trying to become a millionaire in Skyrim while being pacifist and without looting. Vamare. Which I thought, oh, incredible. I love this. I want to watch this. And then, yeah, it was maybe like 5 or 10 minutes into the video, and they had already broken like one of the rules. And I was like, I genuinely don't remember which rule it was, but they like hand waved it away. Oh, I know what it was. They had 2 kills. They got kill counts. Because the way that they handled some combat was hiring a mercenary who did kills for them, and then that counts as doing kills in the like kill screen. And I'm like, you can't just hand wave that away, bro. Like, you accidentally got some kills in your run? You fucked up, man. You should not. You should figure out a different route. You know? IMO? You've breached your failure condition. So I gave up on the video. I was like, I can't watch this anymore. You just hand waved away your failure condition. I agree that having a companion kill for you is against the spirit of a pacifist run. I 100% agree. Ten of Clubs is a pretty cool name.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing on them. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
I don't think so, my guy. I fucked up my block. Oh. He's only a B rank, to be fair. This is a little bit bullying. He's also level 35. Out. Aura to death. Oh, you're just Scarlet Titan Meteorite, man. That's not what I need. I've only got like 1 hunt left. I can't even make any of the things of the special belt. The coolest belt you've ever seen in your life. I don't think.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Quiet Sands in Rosaria. What is that thing? It's a Moogle. They say Koopa. Oh, it's all the way back here. Christ. No, you can be rude to Moogles all you like.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Moogles are the enemy, IMO.
Swimbios gifted a tier 1 sub to Winky Fish 1. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate it.
Be safe.
Lads? The Magus brothers. They're not quite mages, but they're mages.
Darken our shores again, but not for long.
Ow. You boys are not very good, huh? Got him. None of those are drops that I need, bro. Fuck.
No more war.
I'm out of hunts, aren't I? Balls.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm checking the hunt board still. Fuck. I'll never craft my ultimate weapons.
Whisper.
We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Thanks, weird creepy guys who like
Come
let
again.
each other die
May I have
because singular of purpose or whatever. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. Fucking, I don't care about that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Alright, show me your maps.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Pardon? Nice
Go
joke.
on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom.
We love maps.
The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Odin's got big breasts.
Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment.
We know how bad it
dash
is.
Against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but.
We understand.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Are you talking about when I had my naked moment on the beach with Jill?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Yeah.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
Horniest thing
If a few
Mid's
morsels
ever
of
said.
common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I just really like the idea of he goes to a shelf and pulls Joshua off it. My little Joshua in a jar. Hey, buddy.
I have no reason to assume.
What'd you find out?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not.
Think
You
so.
have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
Joshua, you're a sick
It would appear
man.
the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Alright, alright, alright. Big cutscene time, I bet. Joshua, get here.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Ella,
I'm not sure that's true, Mid.
The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Man!
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
It kind of sucks that we have this, like, very tender, intimate moment with Jill.
I want a word before
And then immediately it's like, you're in the background now. I don't like it. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. You cannot give me another side quest at this moment. If there's any more out here, I will explode. Okay.
How do you split the sea?
Please, Your Grace.
Oh,
My Lord
Yote,
Marquis.
it's important, to be fair.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted.
Tell me where I gotta
Unless
go.
we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Tell me where I gotta go, Yote.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
Good lord.
But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You're yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
My god,
Stonerwort
Yote.
is easily identified by its
The
blood
shit
red
that I've
blooms.
done for people that I
Search around the
barely know.
aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon
And
enough.
she's like,
I shall remain here.
Would you really go and get this herb that should be really easy for you to go and get because you're immune to ether floods? That maybe would help keep your brother alive because your brother is dying from the evil god that he keeps inside his chest.
Elendine gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivy Snow.
Elendine!
21 gift subs in the
Thank you
channel.
very much.
Good girl. Faster!
Literally all you had to say was, hey Clive, there's this herb that we're running out of that's going to help keep your brother alive. Can you go and grab us some? And Clive would be like, yeah. Be right back.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Ah, we do have a big man. Okay.
Just my luck. Oh, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
I love wisps just letting me say no to damage, man. Got his ass. Alright, where's me flowers? Where's me fucking flowers? Hey? Me warts? Gotta get me stoner wart, ain't I?
Here it is.
British people when they're going to see their weed dealer. Oi mate, I gotta go down and get me stoner wart.
Right.
Wait, I probably get auto fast travel, don't I? Yeah.
Let's get. Yote, I brought back all the stoner wort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
Yote, you've been great.
You, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
October informed me, I don't know if you guys are aware, everybody that has that September badge. October informed me that apparently Twitch has decided to name it Subby. Just thought you all would like to know.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Good.
I'll hold you to that.
I wonder how final stretch we are right now. I'm envisioning we go through a whole thing on Ash. We blow up the Mother Crystal, and then there's probably like a final episode afterwards of trying to deal with Ultima. So I reckon we're probably 2 major story arcs away from finish. Mind you, there could be a surprise at the end.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Bogle? More like, Bogle.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Joshua?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I don't know, man, but I keep sucking powers. And it seems to be going well for me so far.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yep. My brother punched me in the face.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
No, Joshua was like, you took Shiva's powers, didn't you? And then Clive was like, yep, she agreed. And then Joshua was like, I punch you now.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh,
I really should have
don't know,
bought potions
Clive.
and shit before I came here,
That
huh?
castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
What he missed was that it was really Jill's suggestion.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfstar. Akashic. Makes sense. Four chunks of clutch mine. Lads.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cash.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Sorry. Hold on. Just making sure I processed that correctly. Did Gav just say I've had harder shits than that? And harder shits than that. In fact, I regularly spend time in the toilet having harder shits than that. I've got irritable bowel syndrome, I do.
It's over.
You fucker, where are you? You are public enemy number one. Casting spells? How dare you? Oops. I do love how much I have completely ignored
all over again.
spending
Where the hell are
gil
the royalists
in this game.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I did actually mean to restock before I came on this mission, but I didn't. Pussy is not an emote, no.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road
it could be a
us and
non-global emote. Yeah, sure.
We press on to Stone here.
I've never seen it.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
I think we have a good idea that it's gonna be.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I'm worried.
Lady
Something
Vivian's
bad's gonna
map
happen.
is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right...
The Angry Gap.
We're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a Walud. Orcs train a habit force. Simulcasting private genesis. Pale King's army is doomed to end the days as mindless Akashic thralls. Orcs have historically lacked the means to switch to cross the Strait of Water, making Grayson's storm. Rumors have been spreading the sight of Drake's Fang. Blah blah blah. Kingdom of Walud. They're slightly smaller than their sisters to the west. The eastern continent is markedly more altitudinous. Lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs. Having been around to the light more grievously than the storm, the Kingdom of Walud is now our sole remaining nation.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Mobile's asshole. Most of the emotes that I add tend to be silly cats.
All right.
That's dragon. That's dragon? That's dragon. That's dragon. I mean, at least lizard, but that's dragon. Them sloppies really catch up to you. Hard to outrun a blue trifle, apparently.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla.
Okay, we basically restocked on potions anyway. Bork.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Time to get that fight on.
Nothing.
No quarter gav.
No quarter!
Gav, you're fine with that one, right?
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Question for later, Gav.
No, you need to die. You're a caster. All people with wands and or staves die on sight.
All yours, Torgal.
Torgal kill.
Here they come.
Gav? Who's curing? You.
You're finished.
Gav, I'm coming.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
You won't. I promise. We have a dragon. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nice one, Clive.
Wow! Wow! More like war over shit.
Thank you, Christy. Hello, big boy. Warload of bollocks. You're cooked, buddy. Farewell.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hello.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh.
How are you going to stop us?
I know what he means.
With this!
What the? What the fuck? Okay, I thought I knew what he meant, but I was wrong. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy shit for sure. Cold shot, we're gonna turn Miradol's Enterprise into an airship, and we're gonna put a thing on front of it, and it's gonna crack through the walls, and then we're gonna get into stone here.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Alternatively, the entirety of the hideaway gets repaired into a big airship, and then we use that to bash through.
Master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Well, that's a little wrinkle in it.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh, did he seal us in here? I thought he sealed off the capital. Or did he seal us inside? I can't actually tell. No, I think he sealed off the capital. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go,
I believe the
practicing your
horse is his
petition,
twink, yeah.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Any... Ashes northernmost bay, another crystal direct spine sits just offshore. It's connected to the city proper by a massive span. Our legends say required 100 years and an entire mountain's worth of stone to construct.
All right.
Well,
maybe there's something here we can use.
It's problematic, innit? Bit of a spanner in the old works. How big's the area that you want me to search? Oh, okay, not that big. You want me to go this way?
thought we got them all.
So did I.
Person? Not a Kashrik?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Some folk.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda. Forgive
Edda.
me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad.
Not a very good story to
Where
tell
did they
kids
go?
when they're misbehaving, in my opinion. I'm not sure what the moral is.
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
It took me far too long to realize she was pregnant.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Do we know anything about how Waloed treats bearers?
This tower. That's
I'd have
where
to
we'll
check
find
my
the king.
tomes.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Door? Oh wow. It's full.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Oh, he needs us both.
By the Founder.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of blood to cough up. Like a lot of blood.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
At least kiss Gav on the lips
Don't
before
worry.
you leave.
I haven't finished with it yet.
He's your boy best friend. Alright. We gotta go to the tower.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
That is an airship, for sure. 100% a fallen airship. Can I have Bug?
Come on.
Excuse me. There's so much fighting for me to do in the world that I don't need to fight all of you. Sorry. Five has evolved beyond the need for fighting.
This is it, boy.
Keeping an eye out for where feels like a natural stopping point. I don't think I've hit it yet.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
And we should be able to open this door, right?
Stay close, Torgal.
Because we're door guys.
Wow! Wow! Barnabas? More like born of piss.
You really got his ass, Crispy. Thank you.
The tower. It's alive.
This music? Do you think I can just run past here?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
No.
There shouldn't be any here.
I like that even the not elegant elegans have melons.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Right. Oh, big bombs. Here's what I'm thinking. It was less effective than I wanted it to be. Hello. Hello.
Mistakes.
Oh, I didn't catch it? That's annoying. Get out of it. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie. That really hurt. I think I've gone off Bahamut as an icon to have. I'll probably just master Giga Flare. He hurt me good and proper, he did. Not gonna make any changes with the build yet, because I assume at the end of this I'm gonna be getting Odin powers. So that probably influences my ability decisions. Also, yeah, I think when Odin said, I don't want you to, you're not in a state to see my master, what he really meant was that as a vessel we are incomplete. We don't have all the powers yet. And it may well be that he also wants to make me absorb Joshua's. That might be the overall grand plan of him here. And I think probably Joshua's figured it out too. Thundaga? Like I can save my remaining ability cooldowns.
Nice try.
I use Diamond Dust, not Ice Age. Alright, I think the mini-boss here, maybe? Feels like about the right timing. The shit's so Elden Ring Shifra River.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Was that... Were you like trying to do an own there, Clive? I think Clive needs to... do better. New enemies approach. More? Okay, hold on. Oh, there was more there too. That's pretty good damage. Hello, boys. You'll get your turn too. Surely now some kind of mini-boss. They've got to be mean to me at some point in this dungeon. We're gonna fight Sleipnir again. Nope, a big man. Okay, I mean that was pretty sick, I'll give you that.
Well, that's new. Though I expected before that cold breath.
Just like get owned, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I kind of owned that guy. He looked big and scary, but then he was small and not scary.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
My balls remain. I don't understand the capitalization. I'm just gonna smile and nod like I do. Clive, go up. Physically. That's a good shot. Excuse me, that was not what I was doing when this cutscene began. Big melon. I actually might want a mega player here.
Nice try.
Damn you. Just feel like I can farm perfect dodges here. Ah, nice try. I'm pissed off, by the way. I'll explain in just a moment. When I did that, I got a Steam achievement for my perfect dodge execution. The Steam achievement was titled Such Dodge, Much Mega, or something like that. Yeah, crack that melon in half. Not melon too. Oh, okay. It's a man.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
I'm prepared. I've fought men like you before. stone giant because he's gold. I get it. Stacks. Bye. Dismantled. Rain. Approaching the top then. Yo, what if a Leviathan's up here?
Almost there.
Thanks for the heals. Leviathan, Leviathan.
He's here. I can feel him.
Thankfully we're done with the trash pulls, I think. I think we're going straight into a boss fight. I hope we're done with the trash pulls anyway. I feel like he's throwing enough shit at me. Oh my. Marika is Radagon, by the way.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Sleipnir or Barnabas?
Gotcha.
Barnabas.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like
Did you guys hear
sheep,
that Clive
they
farmed a
roam in
13-minute
filthy
Sleipnir on
flocks,
Torgal?
eager
Sorry,
to
I had to get that
trample
out.
those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering That is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
I've been through this before, Odin. This whole, like...
It is no corruption. It is who I am.
You're not real.
Every choice I make, right or wrong,
you're not really alive.
Gives me reason to carry on.
Your purpose is nothing.
And carry
blah,
on
blah,
I shall.
blah.
Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah, man. We know you're in bed with Ultima. We know. You really gonna make me fight more trash? Okay, no. You're just absorbing Akashic souls, which is kind of fucked up.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Get his ass.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Semi-primal Odin? Let's fucking go.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know
Help.
the truth.
He's doing some fucking Melania Blade of Mikola bullshit.
You will obey. I'm tired of this.
Blessed with the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you?
Yo. Ow.
And when you see,
Ow, 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 ow. I'm mad I got caught in that. Gotcha.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
He's literally just comic book villain at this point. Oh fuck, we're already going full primal, huh?
desperate are we?
Clive, we do have to do something about this. Yeah, buddy.
Finally, we can begin.
That's a big explosion.
Almost.
Now we're both unprimed again? Clive, you gotta get up, buddy.
The path. Now you must follow it.
Toggle.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require
Oh my god.
persuasion.
Fuck whatever that was. Hello. Ow.
That's better.
I've been so bad at dodging that shit. Ow.
Your will hinders you.
Ow. Ow.
Natural ready. What? I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Ooh, get his ass.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Ooh. Shout out Torgo. Oh! He's fine. The angle was weird there. I thought he might have been falling off the cliff. Not ideal. You might have to go sicko mode again, Clive. Did it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the result here is what Odin really wants. He wants us to win, I think. I mean, if he kills us, he can still use us as a vessel, I'm sure. But it seems to me that we need to become complete for ultimate care.
What you will.
Oh, hell yeah. Susano moment? He broke his sword. Oh!
You dare!
He broke his sword, took it, and cut him in half!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Uh-oh. Can you get any more Joker pills?
Tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Wow, we had a Susano moment and he said revel? Kind of gaming right now.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Ooh.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
I love freezing while he's trying to do cool dramatic stuff.
No, this day will come. What proof have you?
Get out of it, Clive? Clive? Holy fuck, bro.
Is proof of the Lord's grand design.
The dash button did not exist there.
Serve your God again.
Oh, fuck. No.
Then you will never know this power.
Come on then. Oh, door boss? I mean wall boss?
Heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Don't think I can do any damage here. I guess fireballs? No, they do nothing.
Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will?
I did do damage to his hand there.
Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Yeah. I told you, man, he wants this shit. Oh, Circle of Melius. That's the religion they were talking about. Oh my my god! I need you to be frozen. Ow.
Nice try.
Damn it. Oh, it hurts. It's surely not over.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Yeah.
Clive Rossfield.
So anime. I guess it is over. Dark Shard. Am I gonna chase after him to try and take the power, or am I gonna get it from another source? I think us sucking the power is what he wants, man.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Oh, damn, you just fucking logical fallacied him, bro. He said, but you participate in a society. Very curious.
To believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Yep, here's the transition.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
No, it has a point, Clive. I wish you would see it, man.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yep.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Too late, Clive. You got Odin inside you now.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Such a mother's boy. Oedipus ass. Just want to take a quick peek at some things. Hallowed ground whereupon mortals fear to tread. Will ultimate drink of their strength and bring myself closer. Okay.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
So theoretically, I've sucked Didn't I already pull some Phoenix power off Joshua, like, before the beginning of the game? Imagine he was just stuck looking like that forever. Oh, no airship to smash through the wall? Oh, I get the back of the first worm. Drake's spine. Yeah. That's what he means. Dion? Randella. Oh. Byron. Uh-oh.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Not ideal.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gassing? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them.
The Rock?
Best men? Does it look like I really want? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Guys, you maybe have more pressing matters here.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain,
What have you
do
got
know
there,
how many
Dion?
yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Is it a
Whatever
poultice?
their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
Terence
My lord.
lived.
You will find a girl there.
A girl?
Oh, he's saving the medicine girl.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
Poor Terence.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Kiss the man before he leaves.
Farewell, my prince.
This is so fucked up. So fucked up. Hey, Joshua was here.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
You can snooze that ad break, by the way.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Well, sorry. We've got a place.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, she's literally the only person left here in this town. And she's pregnant. And you're like, don't worry, the killer's dead. Like, this is devastating for her.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for
Presumably,
Etta's sake.
yeah, okay, good.
Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Yeah.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Yeah.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question.
Yeah, that's the real big thing. Is I don't know what the
something he cannot achieve without one.
What his motive
something
is.
His immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Oh.
A spell
I
1,000
understand
years
now.
in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
I should have seen that coming, to be fair, with the name.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Oh,
well,
brotherly moment.
It's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yeah, brother, brother, punch you in the chest, brother. Brotherhood. Cyber scan portion of that, such as Gungnir, frenetic furry attacks, ability to iconic fetus. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding X. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Yeah, I think this is probably coming in for Bahamut. Because you can be active while charging. Mega Flare just feels like I sit around doing nothing for a bit and trying to farm perfect dodges. This at least enables me to get in there and hit with my sword and feel like I'm charging it and then unleash it, you know? Yeah.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
A new quest is
The road to
available
Stonehair
nearby.
is barred to us no longer.
What the fuck do you mean a new quest? Okay, there's nothing back at home. Whew. Alright, yes, I do think this is where we're stopping for the evening. This is the moment. Gamers who have played Final Fantasy 16. Do you think I'm 1 stream away? 2 streams away? 3 streams away? Bear in mind, I'm not going to do the DLC. Probably 1? Okay. It felt like that, but I wasn't sure. If it's today, Link, then 1. October says definitely 2. Well, I guess we'll see. The problem is, if I know Final Fantasy games, the closer that you get to the end of the game, the harder it is to find a moment to stop. But we'll see about it, I suppose. No, I'm leaving on this song. I will be doing all the side quests because I'm interested in the story and the lore from the side quests, so. And they bring up interesting stuff. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. See you then. Have a good night.